90% of people fail this common sense test. It looks like common sense isn't so common because according to research, 90% of adults get these questions wrong, yet kids do just fine. That's because grown-ups overcomplicate things while children use their common sense and don't overthink. So follow their lead and let's start. 1. Which word would you use if you needed to describe a person who doesn't have all their fingers on one hand? You have 10 seconds to come up with the correct adjective. You should just call this person normal. I don't know about you, but I have all 10 of my fingers divided onto 2 hands with 5 on each. 2. Alright, we tested your anatomy, now some geography. If a plane crashes right on the border between Canada and the United States, where should they bury the survivors? Whoa, are you supposed to know international aviation laws or something? Well, take 10 seconds to figure it out. Have you made up your mind? Canada? USA? But are you 100% sure they bury the survivors? 3. Okay, how about this one? Imagine that you just entered a pitch black room. There's an oil lamp, a newspaper, and some kindling wood inside the room. But you only have one match. You have to make a tough choice. What will you light first? The oil lamp is definitely a good choice, but still incorrect. First of all, you'll need to light the match. 4. Mrs. Brownie, despite her name, loves the color pink. Her bungalow is decorated entirely in the bubblegum color. Pink carpet, furniture, curtains, even the walls are pink. So what color do you imagine the stairs are? Perhaps if there were stairs, they would most likely be pink, but bungalows just have one floor. No stairs needed. 5. One day a man got caught in the pouring rain. Unfortunately, he had no umbrella or hat or anything else he could use to stay dry. Yet not a single hair on his head got wet. How so? The answer is so simple, you'll want to slap yourself for not thinking of it. The man was bald. 6. How can it be that every single person in a plane crash died, but 2 people survived? This is a straight-up paradox, and you have only 10 seconds to explain it. The thing is that those 2 survivors were married. Every single person. Ah, I see what they did there. 7. Time for a tricky one, so be very attentive. What do you sleep on, sit on, and brush your teeth with? A bed, a chair, and a toothbrush. Common sense, remember? Don't overcomplicate things. 8. In some months there are 31 days, in others there are 30. But how many months have 28 days? Come on, you know this one. You've got 10 seconds to remember. So, is it just one? February, right? Nope, The answer is actually 12. All 12 months have 28 days. Press the like button if you got that one. 9. A man dressed in all black from head to toe was walking in the middle of the road. All of a sudden, a huge black car with its headlights off came around the corner and screeched to a halt not to hit him. How on earth did the driver of the car see the man in black? And 10 seconds on the clock. If you need more time, just pause the video. Well, it's kinda hard not to notice a man dressed completely in black during the daytime. 10. There were 3 highly important rooms in the house of an extremely important man. One room was filled with valuable secret documents. The second one was full of money. And in the third room, the man kept expensive jewelry. But one day, an arsonist set the house on fire and all the highly important rooms burst into flames. Which of the rooms did the police start to extinguish the fire first and foremost? You can debate the philosophical stuff later, but let's get one thing straight. The police don't put out fires. That's what firefighters do. 11. What's the biggest problem with snow boots? That's a pretty random question. Still, take 10 seconds to think of your complaints about this winter weather must-have. Snow boots melt as soon as you take them home or spring comes. Oh, because these ones are made of snow. Gotcha. 12. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator? So here's exactly how you do it. You open the fridge and put the giraffe inside. Then, it's better to close the door so you won't let the cold out. This question in particular shows if you tend to overcomplicate things. 13. Now, how do you put an elephant in a fridge? Alright, listen carefully. Open the fridge, take the poor frozen giraffe out, put the elephant in, and close the door. If you remember the giraffe, you're good at thinking about repercussions of your actions. 14. Noah builds one more ark and invites all the world's animals to join him. Every single animal gets on board, except for one. What animal doesn't board the ark? It's the elephant, of course. It's still in the fridge, poor thing. If you got this one right, your memory is razor sharp. Very nice. 15. You're hiking in the wilderness when you come upon a river. You have to cross it, but you know that crocodiles dwell in rivers there. How can you reach the opposite side without becoming a crocodile's dinner? Don't worry, just swim across the river. There's no danger. All the crocodiles are on Noah's Ark. Did you figure this one out? If so, it shows you can quickly learn from your mistakes. Which question baffled you more than the others? Tell us in the comments below. Remember to like this video and click subscribe to join us on The Bright Side.
Hello everyone and Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wabarakatuh. Welcome to the Ta'aruf program September intake 2021 and 2022, and not to forget, welcome to the Garden of Knowledge and Virtue. I hope everyone is doing great, doing well at home, and of course in good health, mentally and physically, inshallah. I am Muhammad Darwish bin Muhammad Aris, as known as Awis here at Iium Kuantan, a final year student from Kulliyah of Nursing, and act as the program manager for this Ta'aruf program September intake 2021-2022 here in Kuantan campus. For your information, this session is called Briefing from the Students Committee. Therefore, I just want to brief you guys a little bit about the Ta'aruf program itself, also known as TAWE. Okay, for your information, TAWE is an annual program conducted exclusively for the new intake students. It is a department-driven program, which is under the supervision of one department here in Iium Kuantan called SDEF, Student Development Department, and this program aims to ensure the new intake students get the needed information before entering the campus. And actually, this is what makes Iium special, of course in its own ways lah. Okay, this year, TAWE will be conducted fully online, starting from today, 26th of September, until 1 of October 2021, which is Friday, as we are still not allowed to continue our student activities program physically. And just one advice from me, kindly please make sure your internet connection at your respective homes, etc. is in a good condition throughout the program. And the student committees have prepared some educational videos for you guys during the Ta'aruf week. The online mode TAWE brings along the changes along this year's event. One of them is the total number of student committees, which is only half than usual. So this year we have only 30 student committees working back to back together here in Iium Kuantan. Before I end my part this morning, I would like to congratulate all of you as you are accepted to be part of Iium community. With that, I would like to introduce my team who are making this year's event a success, inshallah. Believe me, they are indeed very strong people, reliable teammates, and also cheerful souls. We are here to assist and work back to back throughout the program. So, let's watch the video of Ta'aruf Week Kuantan Student Committees prepared by our Publication and Promotion Bureau. Have fun, everyone!
Hashtag TAWE tanpa sempadan.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Rabiatul Adawiyah binti Aminuddin, final year student from Kuliah of Pharmacy as the Program Coordinator of Ta'aruf Program, September Intake 2021-2022. So, I will go over briefly for the flow of our first ever online Ta'aruf Week. From our Telegram channel and Ta'aruf Week website, you guys can see the schedule for Kuantan campus to have color-coded sessions. White colored session is for centralization for all students. Will be hosted by Gombak campus in Iium Ta'aruf Week official YouTube channel. For purple coloured session, it will be hosted by Kuantan campus through ITD YouTube channel, and green coloured session will be hosted by respective kuliah of IIUM Kuantan, which the link will be provided in our official Telegram channel and WhatsApp group. In addition, we highly encourage all students to keep updated of any updates and announcements throughout this Ta'aruf program through our official social media, which are Telegram channel, Instagram and TikTok account at Ta'aruf@IIUMK. Throughout this program, we will try to adhere to the timing schedule as much as possible. If any session finish early, we will stream some videos prepared by the Students Committee. There will be some breaks in between the session. Therefore, all students can take a quick rest and do some light exercise in between those sessions. So I have some information from the Students Committee. From the Special Task Bureau, they remind our fellow brothers and sisters to mark your attendance for the sessions hosted by IIUM Kuantan. Meanwhile, the Preparation and Technical Committee will provide an attendance link in the chat box for the students to time in through iAttend. Don't forget to time in as the period to time in is limited for every session. So don't forget. Towards the end of the session hosted by session of IIUM Kuantan, we will also provide the link for feedback form in the chat box and also WhatsApp group. Please alert since attendance and feedback form links will be released during respective sessions and will not be released after the session. Okay. Our Public Relations Committee will post a thread for daily inquiries in the official Telegram channel. Students can comment in the thread and observe the question there to avoid asking the same question. All of the questions will be entertained on a daily basis and we will post the answer on the next day. On behalf of all students' committees, we are excited to welcome all of you to the campus soon. Now, let's enjoy the video prepared by our Publication and Promotion Bureau on IIUM Kuantan Campus Tour.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum everyone. I'm Auni Azam, third year student from Kuliah of Allied Health Sciences, and I am your Assistant Program Manager in Ta'aruf Week Program, September Intake Session 2021-2022. So insyaAllah, we will now proceed to the last session of the student briefing. This session will be more relaxed and laid back, so let's just talk. Okay, so first of all, this session will be conducted where I will answer some questions from the Google form that the student committees have provided yesterday, and also from the YouTube live chat. Okay, so you can just ask whatever you're curious about, and I will try my best to answer all those questions. But I would like to make a disclaimer. First of all, this session will be conducted in English and Malay. Second of all, I will try to answer all the answers that will be given are within the committee's knowledge, especially mine. And if I cannot answer the question, I will ask you to direct yourself to the kuliah or administration. Okay? All right. So now let's begin. The first question is, can students leave the program for a while for a vaccine appointment? The answer is yes, you may leave. But please make sure you rewatch the live session so that you can fill in the attendance form, or at least you can fill in the feedback form at the end of the day. Next is how to join the events tomorrow. Do we need to go to the campus? No. Inshallah, our program will be conducted online, full online mode for this year. Third, the date for vaccination COVID-19 fall on the Ta'aruf Week. What should I do? Same as previously. You can just leave the session for a while for your appointment, and then you can just rewatch the live session. Okay. Please forward me the link for as per the release. Okay. So regarding the link for all the Ta'aruf session, inshallah the committees will provide you with the link in the Tawe Kuantan official Telegram channel, and also in the Kuliah WhatsApp group. So please keep yourself alert and updated with all the links that are shared by the student committees. Okay. Next. Hi, I'm course student. My question is, if you don't pass in EPT, should you take CELPAT at Gombak or Kuantan? Things. So regarding this, you have to refer back to the Gombak administration, because the Kuantan campus does not cater or supervise this APT or EPT examination. Okay. You can just check it at your Ta'aruf Week website. Okay. How to reschedule the class timetable. For Kuantan campus, it's not the same as Gombak campus. So you have to adhere to whatever your kuliah have provided you with the study plan and the subject that you need to take per semester. Okay. We'll tell students either we will come to the campus or not, and if we will, when will it be? This one, you have to refer to your kuliah regarding when are you coming back to Kuantan campus and so on. Because it depends on your course, it depends on whatever your academic requirement is. So please refer to your deputy dean and so on. Right. So next we have, okay, do we have to go for medical checkup even though we first year students are learning fully online? No, you don't have to, because you are going to stay there at home. So there's no need for medical checkup unless you are here at Kuantan campus and you need to go for posting or clinical attachment and so on. Next, when is the deadline to pay all the fees? When we talk about fees, you have to be alert with the announcement or any deadlines from the finance office of Iium Kuantan. So, but basically, we have to pay it by the end of the semester, just before our final examination, or sometimes the deadline is quite earlier than usual. So it all depends on finance IIUM. Next is, since PDPR is going to be conducted fully online, is our hostel fees will be excluded from the fees. Yes, it will be excluded if you are staying at home. Only those staying at Kuantan campus will be charged with mahala fees. And the fees are usually around 600-ish. Okay. Next, pemakaian ke kuliah. Macam mana nak prereq subjek dan tips pilih subjek? Study management time online. Okay, so there are 3 questions basically. First, pemakaian ke kuliah. The formal attire should be, for sisters, it should be baju kurung, jubah. But you can also wear casual attire, baju muslimah with slacks. But for brothers, usually they will wear collared t-shirt with slacks or any pants. You can actually watch our TikTok video that will be released, insyaAllah, today regarding formal attire to class. Okay. Not formal, but attire to class. Okay. Next question is, macam mana nak prereq subjek and tips pilih subjek? For Kuantan campus, like I said previously, we are not the same as Gombak. So, untuk tips pilih subjek, it depends on your course. Like for Kuliah of Allied Health Sciences, we have different departments and different courses. So for each course, we need to depend on what our department require for each year, for each semester. So it depends. Macam mana nak prereq subjek? You can just go to your iMaklum, and then there's a special slot or special bahagian kat situ dia tulis pre-registration. So you can just click there, log in as usual and add your subject according to the course code. Okay. Another one that I would like to add, untuk pilih subjek, you can also refer to your study plan that are provided by your kuliah in your iMaklum. You can just look at My Academic in the iMaklum. Okay. Study management time online, insyaAllah we will share with you the tips and tricks through our TikTok video as well. Or you can just check out our societies and clubs that already made some videos about this. Okay. How the SCOP classes will be conducted for students this semester? Is it RTL or face-to-face? Again, this depends on your kuliah. Please be alert with whatever announcement that they release, because usually you will get the announcement or information at the very last minute, because throughout this pandemic, everything is, very, I would say, things are changing rapidly. So there's the announcement and information or any change that we are making. Are there any specific colours we need to wear? If this is throughout the Ta'aruf week, then no, you can just wear anything you want. Okay. As long as it is Shariah compliance. Okay. May I know when do we start our class? It's either 4th of October or 18th of October. Again, this one depends on whatever your kuliah say. If your kuliah would like to start the class on 4th of October, then it will be on 4th of October. If they want to start a little bit later than usual, then you will start at 18th of October. Okay. Untuk subject registration, kalau section untuk subject university course tak available, macam mana ya? Section untuk subject university, okay. You can actually go to one-stop student center office, either online or if you are at campus, you can just go to their office and visit the student services office. Yeah. But we will try our best to put this question in the FAQ, frequently asked questions, and share it with you later by today. Okay. Do we need to open the camera during the session? For YouTube live session, no. However, for Insan Sejahtera module session, handled by your kuliah, your respective kuliah, I would like to encourage you to open the camera because it's better to support the student facilitators because kesian lah kan diorang buka kamera seorang-seorang kan. Okay. So next, the returning student to campus will be announced or not in this tower? No, because student committees are not in charge with this matter. So again, please refer to your kuliah. When first year student at COM will self-register at campus. Again, please refer to your kuliah because we don't have any authority in this. Okay, please forward me the link. For the link for this virtual ta'aruf program, insyaAllah we will share with you the day before or at least in the morning if there's any changes in the link. Okay, is the mahala appointed according to courses or is it random? So for this question, if you are a brother, you can only stay at one place, which is Mahalah Khalid Al-Walid. However, if you are sisters from Kuliah of Nursing, Kuliah of Medicine and Kuliah of Dentistry, you need to stay in Mahalah Kulthum. For Kuliah of Pharmacy, Kuliah of Health Sciences, Kuliah of Sciences, 2 3 kan? Okay. You will stay at Mahalah Fatimah Az-Zahra. Alright. So, I think that's all from the Google form, the questions from Google form. Now let's proceed with the questions from YouTube live chat. The first question is from Natika Z. Okay. Do I need placement test results to register my courses in prereq site? If I'm not mistaken, no, you don't need placement test results for your department courses or kuliah required courses. However, for university required courses like English or tilawah and so on, then yes, you need to place your results that you get during the ta'aruf week. Okay. Are there penalties or consequences for not attending classes? Yes. You will either be barred, macam tak boleh masuk kelas langsung, and the university will send warning letter according to certain percentage of you not attending the classes. Okay. How is the Wi-Fi connection in Mahalah? Alhamdulillah, I think for certain places it's fine. However, it depends on the placement of your compartment. Some are the blind spot for the Wi-Fi server to reach to you, so it's bad. So I think it's better for you to just prepare yourself first, and when you enter the Mahalah, you can decide whether or not to buy extra data and so on. Okay. Max credit hours, it depends on your kuliah. For example, if I'm not mistaken, Kuliah of Dentistry has approximately 59 credit hours and so on. However, for Kuliah of Allied Health Sciences students, we have approximately 19.5 credit hours or 20 credit hours. So it depends on what subject are you taking and how many credit hours are credited for that subject. Okay. Do we need to register again after back to campus? No. Okay. My APT, EPT result. Yeah. So can I just, yes, you can just join this tower and wait for your result later. Kalau saya ada soalan, nak pergi kuliah dari Mahalah, ada transportation tak? Kalau ada jadual tak? Yes, bus are provided according to the schedule. So nanti bila korang dah balik Mahalah, dah balik campus, barulah kita akan share jadual tu. Okay. Yes, I'm still a student as I introduced myself earlier. Third year student in Bachelor of Audiology, Kuliah of Allied Health Sciences. So boleh panggil sister. Okay. What is the best line for mobile data in Kuantan? I'm using Maxis. So I think Maxis is okay. Celcom pun okay. Okay. Where can I get the link to the WhatsApp group of kuliah? For this one, insyaAllah the student committees will also share it in the YouTube live section because I believe some of you macam termiss kan the information and so on. Okay. Seriously cannot change program courses. Program courses, you can change it, but it depends on your CFS result or it depends on your semester 1 punya result. And it depends on the kuliah yang you nak pergi tu. Sometimes dia lenient, okay, jalan je. Kalau dia tak lenient, nanti masuklah interview and then dia tengok lagi certain things. Lepas tu tengoklah dapat ke tak. Are we allowed to bring our own car? According to custom, third year and above baru boleh bawa kereta. Okay. Tapi kalau nak bawa masa first year, tak boleh, tak dibenarkan. Nanti kalau kalau bawa, lepas tu kena tangkap ke apa, tak okay. Okay. Can you dye your hair at campus? No, you cannot. For those who have... Okay, can we choose our roommate? Yes, you may. Nanti kalau pergi Mahalah office, you can actually isi like one borang. Kalau nak satu bilik lah, sebilik sekali. Or masa nak check in, boleh je cakap kat Mahalah officer yang in charge on that day. You guys would like to have a room together, please. Itulah, nanti dia bagi direct lah isi apa semua tu. Okay. Is there any compensation for APT exam who did not? Compensation for APT exam for those who did not do the exam. You have to refer to Gombak because again this is not under our purview. So okay, how about Usra? Sebab dekat prereq semua dah tak available. You have to recheck the section that are available according to your Usra code. Sometimes orang tersilap register. Dia nak ambil UB Usra Budi 2 tapi dia terregister untuk Usra Budi 1. So dia pun termasuklah section yang salah and so on. So regarding this, nanti please keep yourself updated. Dia macam kena buka selalu portal prereq tu untuk tengok, oh section ni available. Tiba-tiba section ni ada seorang je lagi yang macam tu. You have to be alert and keep yourself updated. Next, can we bring motorcycles for first year student? Yes, you may. Motorcycle boleh, kereta tak boleh. Is it possible to have roommates from different courses? Yes, you may juga. Can we bring electrical appliances such as kettle? Regarding this, it's a bit vague, so you can ask this question throughout the Mahalah session nanti. Okay. You can just ask the MRC terus, Mahalah Representative Committees. Okay. Sisters ada dapat tudung official Iium tak? Unfortunately, since our tower is online, no, you will not get any tudung official. For ex-CFS, do we still need to take Usrah again in undergraduate? Yes, you have. Throughout degree, kita akan ada 4 Usrah Budi. Macam 1, 2, 3, 4. Selalunya kuliah akan susun lah bila kan nak start ambil daripada first year Sem 1 ke, or second year Sem 1. So it depends. Do we need to take English and BM? Yes, you have English for academic writing subject and also Bahasa Melayu Kerjaya punya course throughout this degree. Okay. Tak nampak. Sekejap. Okay. Okay. Next question. When can we join the clubs in IIUMK? You can actually check in Ta'aruf Week punya website. There's a virtual link for you to go to Pavilion website where you can register yourself at any clubs that you want. The clubs, please register for the clubs yang available in Kuantan campus lah. Okay. Website Pavilion. Okay. Kalau kita tak lulus EPT, akan stay Gombak kan? And follow Gombak punya rules lah. Ya, yeah, okay. Kalau kita kena daftar subjek. Tak nampak. Kita kena daftar subjek EPT, APT tu kat CELPAD. Also, kita punya returning to campus pun ikut CELPAD punya. For this question, selalunya for CFS, you don't have to follow stay di Gombak and so on. However, insyaAllah, we will try to ask CELPAD regarding this. Sebab kan kadang-kadang ada changes kan, and kita orang pun tak aware. So insyaAllah we will put this question in the FAQ. Okay. Classes are mostly in English medium, right? Yes. All classes in degree or CFS, if I'm not mistaken, it's conducted in English because English is our formal language in IIUM. International Islamic University Malaysia kan? Okay. There are many sections for the uni course code. What are the differences between the same course code? How do I know which sections to apply for? First of all, when we talk about university courses, please orang panggil apa, kau team dengan your classmate so that you can enter the same section and tak ketinggalan. And jadual tak lari lah bila nak ganti kelas yang kuliah punya kelas and so on. It's easier for you to dapatkan satu masa yang semua orang boleh attend. Okay. So for this one, how do I know which sections to apply for? You just decide on one. Which one yang semua orang nampak banyak kosong and semua boleh masuk dalam tu, just choose that one. To what we usually do lah. Okay. Does IIUM have MAPS ATM there? Yes, we do. We have Bank Muamalat, Bank Islam, CIMB Bank and okay, that's all I remember. All the ATMs are available at One Stop Student Centre, OSC. Okay. Bilik akan berubah ikut tahun ke? Yes. Usually, Mahala Office will ask everyone to clear out their rooms every year. Every year, tapi ada juga case di mana diorang akan suruh pindah bilik according to semester. So, it all depends on Mahala Office punya arahan. Okay. Second year IIUM nanti still boleh duduk college or kena duduk luar college? Kita kalau boleh duduklah di Mahalah because not all universities provide tempat macam di IIUM Kuantan campus. However, kalau rumah dekat and ada transportation and so on, you may live off campus. We call it LOC. LOC. Okay. Sister, satu bilik tu semua same cost ke? It depends. If you check in with other people, then you will get a mixture of courses in that room. However, kalau nak check in bilik sama-sama dengan kawan or classmates, then you can be of the same course in that room. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that is all for now. It seems that there's no other question. Okay, there's no questions anymore. So before I end this session, I would like to apologize if there's any false information that I just said. Okay. However, if anything, inshallah, the student committees will update you guys later in Ta'aruf Week Telegram channel or Kuliah WhatsApp group and so on. And before I end, there's housekeeping announcement from the student committees. Please fill in your attendance in the link provided in the YouTube live chat. Secondly, please enter the next session. And the YouTube link has been given by the student committees in Kuliah WhatsApp group and also the Ta'aruf Week Telegram channel. Okay. I think with that, I would like to end with Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you.
You are not your thoughts. Every day, we have thousands of thoughts, emotions, urges, memories, and feelings. From the time we wake up in the morning, all throughout the day, to when we lay down to sleep at night. No matter who we are, we all have thoughts swirling around in our heads. We even think and feel in our dreams. Often, we don't realize how many thoughts we are having, and we get lost in them. Sometimes we're not even aware that we're thinking. We seem to be swimming in a sea of our own thoughts. When we are surrounded by our thoughts, it's easy to get caught up in them and react automatically, sometimes in ways we don't even mean to react. We might hold on to some thoughts, even when we don't want to, and it can feel like our thoughts are overwhelming. But thoughts are not facts, and they are not always true, even if they seem to be. Next time you feel caught up in your thoughts, try paying attention to them with curiosity and not judgment. It doesn't matter if they are true or false, right or wrong, just notice them. How fast or slow are they? Are they all very different from each other? Or perhaps you're having the same ones over and over again. Maybe they're even focused on one theme. Some of these thoughts may be unwanted. But instead of reacting to them, notice what happens to your body sensations and your emotions when you have these thoughts. Perhaps you will notice if they are bringing you closer to or further away from what is important to you or the goals you have for yourself. Observing your thoughts is a skill that takes practice, like playing an instrument. Sometimes it'll be easy for you to be able to notice and respond to your thoughts. Other times, you might have to work really hard to get some distance from them. You might even have to keep letting go of the same unwanted thought over and over again. But don't give up. Keep trying. Like waves in the ocean, thoughts are always passing through our minds and can affect how we feel and what we do. But they are not us, and we are not our thoughts. Learning to be aware of our thoughts can allow us to respond with more choice instead of reacting in ways we may regret. Observing our thoughts gives us some distance to see how our thoughts make us feel. We can then choose to act in ways that bring us closer to the things and the people that are important to us. Remember, you are not your thoughts. Try observing your thoughts with curiosity. Try it right now.
Boleh je. Motion.
When I was first time in Iium Kuantan, basically it was the first time I'm in Kuantan. So when I reached the gate of Iium, Garden of Knowledge and Virtue, when I saw that line, there are mixed feelings. So a bit nervous, excited, and also very curious about what I'm going to face in this campus. During the registration day, also I met all my friends from CFS, and at the same time I also met new faces, and most of them are from Gambang. It was such a nice experience when we met a lot of new faces, a lot of friends. It is a very good experience.
I still remember during my experience in previous TARF program where we get to know the friends better, even though there are many talks and briefings, of course. We didn't know that the person is actually from our kuliah, but for the TARF program we managed to get to know them better because we are in the one place, in the same place. And I still remember the experience when we were singing the Iium song. The lyrics is very deep because when you sing together, it brings a very deep meaning to the Iium song to each of us. And that's very special, and that's one of the best moments I have in the TARF program. We also had a chance to know our campus director, which I think that it is very important for us as the students of Iium Kuantan, because we have to know who is our father, who will be taking of us here. And there is a slot that is focusing more on the patriotism, which I think is also very important to us because normally the TARF program is organized nearly Independence Day.
You know, Iium itself is very good. Tapi I still remember at the time we had to sleep in the big hall. The big hall. We all had to sleep in the very big hall.
Not all.
Sisters only.
Kemulai is the most normal thing in most of the program.
But then we were the last batch who slept there. It was too cruel. Korean please. 너무 추워서 잠을 못 자겠어요. 너무 추워서 잠을 못 자겠고 그래서 다시 이러지 마세요.
So day 2 were most of the briefings. Although it was very boring for me, but in other words it's very informative because there's a lot of things going on back in the days where, for example, the first one we have briefing about academics, so about libraries, about how to register your subjects and all that sort of stuff.
Briefing. Where most of the students sleep actually.
During the evening session of the TARF program, we are very packed with the talk and briefing. Believe me, it is very useful for you later. But the most important thing is that we also had a chance to know our chairman for the TARF program, which is also the deputy campus director for the student development and community engagement. It's very important for you to know because you will get involved more with him in the student activities.
I think for the SRC and MRC session is good and beneficial for the students. I mean, we got to know who our leaders are. And I always thought that Iium Kuantan is boring and this session will be boring as well. But these seniors just told us many interesting programs conducted by them. So I think it's interesting.
On the pasal culture night. No.
The best thing of Tower is culture night.
No. Fun run. Fun run.
Fun run.
Yes.
Fun run tahun ni.
Yep.
Fun run kalau kau nak tahu lah. Run is the most common thing in Iium. Even the kuliah-based society also do run. I know what is the connection between academic and run. But yeah, you can find 1 year with 8 runs.
What is the best thing in the TARF program? I think
the food is delicious. During the song. After the bai'ah, when singing Iium song. It was so prideful, everyone was so energetic, it was like receiving a new energy.
It's the bai'ah part.
Bai'ah closing ceremony
Was the bai'ah session.
We are told that Welcome to IIM Kuantan. You are now officially as a student and you have to bear all the responsibility and all the identity of IIMK. And that is the most important moment during my ta'aruf.
Kenapa pilih UIA? Saya rasa nak UIA pilih saya.
My parents. I love IIM.
Abang saya masuk UIA, saya ikut UIA, saya tak tahu nak pergi mana pun. Tapi tahu tak lengkap. Tak apa komiti.
So watch me bring them fire, set the night light. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, get the drum running on like a rolling stone. Sing song when I'm walking home, jump up to the top of the ground. Ding dong, get me on my phone, nice tea, and I get my ping pong.
What I'm going to face in this campus. During the registration day also, I met all my friends from CFS, and at the same time I also met new faces, and most of them are from Gambang. It was such a nice experience when we met a lot of new faces, a lot of friends. It is a very good experience.
I still remember during my experience in previous ta'aruf program where we get to know friends better, even though there are many talks and briefing, of course. We didn't know that the person is actually from our kuliah, but for the ta'aruf program we managed to get to know them better because we are in the one place, in the same place. And I still remember the experience when we were singing the Iium song. The lyrics is very deep because when you sing together, it brings a very deep meaning to the Iium song to each of us. And that's very special, and that's one of the best moments I have in the ta'aruf program. We also had the chance to know our campus director, which I think that it is very important for us as the students of IIM Kuantan, because we have to know who is our father, who will be taking of us here. And there is a slot that is focusing more on the patriotism, which I think is also very important to us because normally the ta'aruf program is organized nearly Independence Day.
You know, Iium itself is very good. Tapi I still remember at the time we had to sleep in the big hall. We all had to sleep in the very big hall.
Not all.
Sisters only.
Kemulai is the most normal thing in most of the program.
But then we were the last batch who slept there. It was too cruel. Korean please. 너무 추워서 잠을 못 자겠어요. 너무 추워서 잠을 못 자겠고 그래서 다시 이러지 마세요.
So day 2 were most of the briefings. Although it was very boring for me, but in other words it's very informative because there's a lot of things going on back in the days where, for example, the first one we have briefing about academics, so about libraries, about how to register your subjects and all that sort of stuff.
Briefing. Where most of the students sleep actually.
During the evening session of the Ta'aruf program, we are very packed with the talk and briefing. Believe me, it is very useful for you later. But the most important thing is that we also had a chance to know our chairman for the Ta'aruf program, which is also the deputy campus director for the student development and community engagement. It's very important for you to know because you will get involved more with him in the student activities.
I think for the SRC and MRC session is good and beneficial for the students. I mean, we got to know who our leaders are. And I always thought that Iium Kuantan is boring and this session will be boring as well. But these seniors just told us many interesting programs conducted by them. So I think it's interesting.
On the pasal culture night. No. Fun run.
The best thing of Tower is culture night.
No. Fun run. Fun run.
Pandan.
Yes.
Pandan dah tahu ni.
Yup.
Pula dah. Pandan Kalau kau nak tahu lah. That is the most common thing in Iium. Even the kuliah-based society also do run. I don't know what is the connection between academic and run. But yeah, you can find 1 year with 8 runs.
What is the best thing in the Ta'aruf program? I think
The food is delicious. During the song. After the bai'ah, when singing Iium song. It was so prideful, everyone was so energetic, it was like receiving a new energy.
It's the bai'ah part.
Bai'ah closing ceremony was the bai'ah session. We are told that welcome to Iium Kuantan. You are now officially as a student and you have to bear all the responsibility and all the identity of Iium. And that is the most important moment during my ta'aruf.
Kenapa pilih UIA? Saya rasa nak UIA pilih saya.
my parents. I love Iium.
Abang saya masuk UIA, saya ikut UIA. Saya tak tahu nak pergi mana pun. Tapi
was first time in Iium. Basically, it was the first time I'm in Kuantan. When I reached the gate of Iium, Garden of Knowledge and Virtue, when I saw the line, there are mixed feelings. So, a bit nervous, excited, and also very curious about what I'm going to face in this campus. During the registration day, I met all my friends from KLS, also met new faces. Most of them from the government. When we met a lot of I still remember during my project, we get to know better even though they are feeling of possibility that for the program, we are in one last year I learned song. It's very when we sing together, it brings very deep meaning to the Iium song of my and very special. One of the friends
What is the best thing in the Iium program? I think
the food is delicious during the song. After the bai'ah, when singing Iium song, it was so prideful. Everyone was so energetic. It was like receiving a new energy.
It's the bai'ah part.
Bai'ah, closing ceremony,
was the bai'ah session.
we are told that Welcome to Iium Kuantan. You are now officially as a student and you have to bear all the responsibility and all the identity of Iium. And that is the most important moment during my ta'aruf.
Kenapa pilih UIA? Saya rasa nak UIA pilih saya.
My parents. I love Iium.
Abang saya masuk UIA, saya ikut UIA. Saya tak tahu di mana pun. Tapi tahu tak lengkap tanpa komuniti. Ya, mulai je. Motion.
When I was first time in Iium Kuantan, basically it was the first time I'm in Kuantan. So when I reached the gate of Iium, Garden of Knowledge and Virtue, when I saw that line, there are mixed feelings. So a bit nervous, excited, and also very curious about what I'm going to face in this campus. During the registration day, also I met all my friends from CFS, and at the same time I also met new faces, and most of them were from Gambang. It was such a nice experience when we met a lot of new faces, a lot of friends. It is a very good experience.
I still remember during my experience in previous art program where we get to know friends better even though they are
'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. Sing song when I'm walking home, jump up to the top of the brown. Ding dong, call me on my phone, nice tea and I'll get my ping pong. This is getting heavy, can't hear the bass, boom, I'm ready. Life is sweet as honey, yeah, this beat treat it like money. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow up. So let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. Whoa, bring a friend, join the crowd. Whoever wanna come along. Word up, talk, just move right up the wall. There are lights, skies are light, so we dance to the break of dawn. Ladies and gentlemen, I got the medicine, so you should keep your eyes on the ball. This is getting heavy, can you hear the bass? Boom, I'm ready. Levies, citizens, honey, yeah, this bitch treat like money. And this go overload, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm down, you know I glow. And let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. Whoa, life is dynamite. Watch me bring the fire, set the night alight. Shining through the city with a little fucking soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. This is watch me bring the fire, set the night alight. Shining through the city with a little fucking soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, and a very good evening I bid to everyone. Brothers and sisters, welcome to this session with Student Affairs and Development Division. I am Amalin Aisyah binti Azman, a final year student from Kuliah of Science, and I am delighted to be your Master of Ceremony for this session. To gain blessing from Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, let us commence our event this evening by the recitation of Kitab Al-Fatiha. Brothers and sisters, One Stop Student Center in Iium Kuantan campus is under the purview of Deputy Campus Director of Student Development and Support Services, Associate Professor Dr. Razman bin Muhammad Rus. It consists of 5 sub-departments, which are the Counseling and Career Services, Student Services, Student Development, Leadership and Virtue, and Transport Unit. The One Stop Student Center, Iium Kuantan, serves as a center to build students' character, thus becoming a value-added facility for Iium Kuantan students, and to be a one-stop center or a meeting point for community-based activities. Without further ado, I would like to welcome Associate Professor Dr. Razman bin Muhammad Rus, Deputy Campus Director of Student Development and Support Services, Iium Kuantan Campus.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wabarakatuh. And a very good afternoon I bid to all of you. Alhamdulillah, summa alhamdulillah. It is an honor and great pleasure that I welcome you all to Iium, International Islamic University Malaysia, the Garden of Knowledge and Virtue. The COVID-19 has resulted in schools being shut all across the world. Globally, over 1.2 billion students are out from their classroom. On the UNESCO website, you will find that we are being categorized as one of the countries that has closed our schools or higher learning institution for more than 41 weeks. As a result, education has changed dramatically with the distinctive rise of the e-learning, whereby teaching is undertaken remotely and on digital platforms, which in Iium we refer to this as remote teaching and learning. In many parts of the globe, some are wondering whether this adoption of online learning will continue to persist post-pandemic and how such a shift would impact the worldwide education market. While some sectors believe that the unplanned and rapid move to online learning with no training, insufficient bandwidth, and little preparation on both parts of the teachers, the lecturers, and the students will result in a poor user experience that is unconducive to sustain growth. Others believe that a new hybrid model of education will emerge with significant benefits. But in Iium, we realize in order to survive and thrive in their adulthood, students should not rely on traditional academic skills alone. Academic skills such as solving equations, learning computer code may soon become obsolete in this world. As you all know, we are now living in the Industrial Revolution, IR 4.0. All information-based jobs in fields as diverse as journalism and medicine will be under threat by 2050. With the good vaccination coverage in our country, I believe that is the reason why the government has now agreed to allow students, university students, to come into the campus. However, I believe your parents are also anxious. That is the reason why we need to bring you in the campus carefully, and we need to coordinate it properly. We need to do it in stages. Some of you will be called earlier than the others. Some will need to wait the signal or the information from your respective kuliah. So stay tuned and listen to your deputy deans. Brothers and sisters, due to the uncertainty period that we are in at the moment, we need to conduct the ta'aruf via online. The ta'aruf contents for Kuantan campus has been designed in such a way that it is tailored towards the needs and the requirement of Kuantan campus. We believe that the contents of this ta'aruf will be able to cater for the needs of undergraduate, postgraduate students, local or international students. The ta'aruf contents for Kuantan campus has been designed in such a way that it is tailored towards the needs and the requirements in Kuantan campus. For example, you will be exposed to the various departments and units like Student Services Department, Student Development Department, Finance Unit, Sports Department, Family Health Clinics, and Career Counseling Services Department. So that with this information, we hope that once you are allowed to enter the campus, you will have sufficient information and know what to do should you have any difficulties in the future. You will also have a session with your principals of Mahala. For your information, in Kuantan, we have 2 mahalas dedicated for sisters and 1 mahala for brothers. So the mahala for sisters basically are Mahala Umm Kulthum and Mahala Fatimah Az-Zahra. For brothers, you will be assigned to Mahala Khalid Al-Walid. Therefore, you need to know who are your principals and your fellows so that when you are in need, these people are around and you are able to contact them as soon as possible. It is not my intention to go beyond the time allocated for me, and I believe that this ta'aruf session will continue with the various departments and units inputs later on. Inshallah, I will see you soon. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wabarakatuh.
Thank you to Associate Professor Dr. Razman bin Muhammad Rus for his speech. Now, we will proceed with the video briefing prepared by One Stop Student Center. The arrangement of the video briefing by each sub-department are as follow. Firstly, Credited Co-Curricular Unit, Transport Unit, Visa and Pass Unit, Student Services Department, and lastly, Student Development Department. Without further ado, let us watch the video briefing prepared by the One Stop Student Center.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi taala wabarakatuh. First of all, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Muhammad Noor bin Iium. I will be give you a briefing for you on credited co-curricular unit in Iium Kuantan. First of all, I would like to welcome and congratulate all of you for being accepted in Iium Kuantan. Even though we do not know yet whether you will be coming in campus in this coming October, but we are really hope that inshallah we will meet you in our campus in October this year, inshallah. So I will brief you in COCU unit, which is a graduation requirement for you. In order for you to graduate, you have to take and complete your credited co-curricular subject. So, as you all know, you already took your Usrah 1 and Usrah 2 during your study in CFS. So, during your semester 1, in year 1, insyaAllah you will take leadership subject or tahfiz subject. But during this PKP, we don't know yet whether we will offer tahfiz subject due to restriction of face-to-face in class. In semester 2, during your first year study, you will take insyaAllah Usrah in Action 1. And at the same time, you will take also a family management in your semester 2. Or if you took tahfiz package, you will take a tahfiz 2. In year 2, you will take Usrah in Action 2 and also Skill 1 or tahfiz 3. During your semester 2, in year 2, you will take tahfiz 4 and you will take also your Skill 2. So hopefully by year 2, by second year of your study, you will complete all your COCU subject in IIM Kuantan, insyaAllah. So as you can see, we offer a few subjects in management, such as leadership and family management. And in skill subject, you can take various subjects of sport, such as badminton, tennis. You can also take swimming classes. But in October, in order for you to take swimming classes, you have to follow the SOP as set by the Sport Development Department. You have to complete your 2 doses vaccination, and we have to set a maximum number of maybe about 20 students per session. So you can also take such skills as photography. We also offer recreation, art, entrepreneur, and many more. You can refer to our slide after this, insyaAllah. So if you take tahfiz package, you have to complete tahfiz 1, tahfiz 2, tahfiz 3, and tahfiz 4. We are in the midst of reviewing the tahfiz package, where before they have to complete until tahfiz 6. But insyaAllah, starting from this semester, you will only have to complete until tahfiz 4 only, insyaAllah. So then we have also provide you the schedule, the normal schedule of classes, COCU classes handled in IIM Kuantan. So normally the day for COCU classes is Wednesday and Friday. So you can refer to the slides given to you after this, insyaAllah. So we also have some regulation for you to follow, such as you have to register all the COCU subjects during the period given, according to the schedule as issued by the academic department. So any late of registration, you will be penalized, or you have to pay some amount of fees for you to proceed with the registration of the subject. Then the important notes for you, as we do offer the same subject code, Kuantan and Gombak, for Kuantan student, you have to register the code section beginning with the 800 according to your kuliah subject coding, such as kuliah pharmacy. The code is 810 to 809. For kuliah of allied higher sciences, 801 to 819. For kuliah of nursing, 820 to 829. And for kuliah of science, 830 until 839. Same goes to Kuliah of Medicine. You have to register with the coding 840 to 859. And lastly, Kuliah of Dentistry 860 to 879. And for the Usrah section, for brother, you have to choose subject with coding 801 until 840. And for sister, it's 841 until 899. So don't register subject which is offered in Gombak or Pagoh. We have to be very alert on this. So I think that's all. In credited Koku, again, my name is Muhammad Noor bin Ayub. You can contact me by 570-4084. And Sister Ainisha, 09-570-4000. And her extension is 3498. So our office is located at One Stop Student Center, ground floor. You can come anytime during office hour for any reference or inquiries. So that's all. Thank you very much. Anything you can come to us. Again, I would like to welcome all of you to Iium Kuantan in 2021. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi taala wabarakatuh.
It is a great pleasure to welcome all of you to this university, which is International Islamic University Malaysia, Kuantan campus. And I bet you will experience a great journey of life as students in here. Alright, I would like to explain to all of you about the unit I work for, which is transportation unit. In here, transportation unit plays an important role to fulfill demand for mobility of Iium community for academic and non-academic program. Besides, it benefits to Iium community of transportation services and responsible on efficiency, safe, and comfortable transportation services. We move forward to standard operating procedures, SOP, for Iium Kuantan transportation service. First priority, it goes to students' academic program organized by lecturers of respective kuliah to fulfill the subject requirements. For instance, clinical posting, educational field trip, and the others. For the lower priority, it goes to educational community engagement, programs organized by kuliah-based societies, students' associations, clubs, and Mahalah Representative Committee, which is MRC, and staff official duties such as meetings or training programs. Now we move to transportation budget. Students' academic program organized by the lecturers of the respective kuliah and students that representing the university at national levels, the budget pay the cost of rental of outside transportation for the above program will be borne by the OCD using the Student Transportation Trust Fund, and students-driven programs organized by kuliah-based societies, student associations, club, and Mahalah Representative Committee. Students are required to prepare budget according to the following alternative transport, which are: first, public transport such as Grab car, Uber, and public buses. Second, honorarium to Iium drivers, and fuel for own transport. And lastly, rental of car. This situation is required if our unit can provide you our transportation services due to some circumstances. Alright. For the application of Iium transportation, this is focused to the applicants, especially the students. All applicants must be submitted to the transportation unit at least 7 days in advance of the attended date for trips in Kuantan and 14 days for outstation. And then the application form must be certified by officer in charge or administrative officer or head of department. Hence, any incomplete application form will be returned to the applicant, and any cancellation must be made within 24 hours of the intended trip. Application form may be required through our website here. The application form may be required through, first, find the link, which is www.iium.edu.my, and go to download section on the left, find transport booking form. After you complete the form, you may submit it to our unit, and then we will call you for any further business. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's all from me, and I'm gladly to see you soon and having business with all of you some days indeed. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum. May Allah grant of all of you with the full of blessed and healthy life, especially due of COVID-19. Welcome to all the new students. First of all, I, Bro Muhammad Shukri bin Sabirin, representative of Visa Unit in the head of One Stop Student Center. Refer to this slide. This is the info of Visa and Pass Unit. For information, Visa and Pass Unit to assist in visa pass matters for student and staff, especially in renewal, endorsement or cancellation process. As official representative between Pahang Immigration and EMGS office. We are located in head office One Stop Student Center. So all of you may come to us for any process regarding your student pass. The next is organization of Visa and Pass Unit. The first is Associate Prof. Dr. Razman Muhammad Rus, and the second one is Head Brother Muhammad Noor Haji Ayub, and the last one is me, Brother Muhammad Shukri Sawirin. And the next slide, info of EMGS. EMGS is Education Malaysia Global Service, only to assist in issuance of supporting letter for student pass, whether new progression or renewal. And like you can see, it have some flow. Once 90% of progress completed for each application, Visa office, our office, we prepare document for submission to immigration. And the last one is any inquiry, and contact us through telephone 0957 402 or WhatsApp or email. Thank you so much.
Student Services Department is under the purview of Head One Stop Student Center and the Deputy Campus Director, Student Development and Support Services. This is our organization chart of our department. Okay. There is myself, Muhammad Fadullah, as the Assistant Director, and we are assisted by the two staff, which are Farah Hana Fauziah binti Azmi and also Nur Amira binti Abdul Rahman. I proceed with the vision and mission of our department. Our vision is to establish a center of managing students' affairs and become the center of reference to all matters related to functions of the departments. And our mission is to ensure all matters related to student affairs are preserved and always committed in assisting them. Next, I'm going to share about the objectives of our department. The first, to assist the students on their difficulties in terms of financial assistance and other related needs, as well as their welfare. Second, we are going to provide the service to the students under the B40 category and also needy students. And third, our main objective is to become the liaison office between the financial institutions and the students. These are the main 5 functions of our office. I start with the students' welfare. Welfare means to cater the needs of the students, and the first thing that the main objective is to ensure that our students are in the best of well-being while they study in the campus. I go straight to the khairat assistance. There are 2 main assistance provided for the students under the khairat category. Number 1 is the general cases, and number 2 is for the death cases. So the application process starts when the students submit the application forms to our office, and then we will process all the applications, and if necessary, we will go for the interview sessions before we submit the applications into the committee meetings. Next, under the khairat assistance also, we provide the zakat assistance. We open the zakat assistance twice a year in every new semesters. For example, in October and February of every year. We collaborate with the Iium Endowment Fund, Iium Gombak, for the zakat assistance. These applications of the students have to submit through the hard copy forms, and we will process and go for the interview sessions. Next, insurance coverage and claims for the students in Iium Kuantan campus. We cater for the group personal accidents for Iium local and international accidents, but this is only for the accident cases. Accident cases means motor vehicle accidents, or either lab accidents, or you fall down at your mahalla and whatnot. So the students can submit their applications to our office for the claims and reimbursement. And for the international students, you all will have the group hospital and surgical for the warded and inpatient in the hospital. Alright. Next, under the initiative of Student Services Department, Iium Kuantan campus, we provide the Mahabah food coupon for the needy students and the B40 categories. The Mahabah food coupons will be provided every month for students which fall under that category and eligible, and each coupons will be amount 3 ringgit, and the students can be given up to 20 coupons per month. That means you will receive at least 60 ringgit for Mahabah food coupon for 1 month. Alright, so these coupons you can use and you can redeem at the Mahalah Cafe or any other cafes under the Food and Services Unit of Iium Kuantan campus. Second, for the B40 students, I would like to share the benefits of the registered B40 students in Iium Kuantan campus. Why you have to register as the B40 students? Number one, because you will eligible for the Mahabah food coupon. Number two, you also can collect your food bank. What is food bank? Food bank is one of the initiatives under the department to provide the food supply for the students. This includes the fresh foods, the free lunch, dinners, and dry foods such as biscuits, cereals, breads, and so on. This food bank is available in our department. And most importantly, once you registered as the B40 students in our university, you will eligible for more financial assistance. For example, the zakat and khairat assistance, the financial assistance by the state governments such as Selangor, such as Penang Zakat, such as Yayasan Pelajaran Johor, such as Maidam under Terengganu, and so on. Next, once you have registered as the B40 students, your name will be listed in our B40 database. Each deputy deans in the kuliah and also principals at the mahallah also can access to the records that you are actually the needy students and can be given more assistance while you are an active student in the campus. Next, I'm talking about the sponsorships. As our office also, as a licensed office within the students and the sponsors bodies, we are also providing the certification letters for students on their status of sponsorships. For example, for the students who would like to apply for any scholarships like Yayasan Selangor, JPA, MARA, and whatnot. So these students will receive a certification letter from our office. And we are going to update the status of scholarship receiver in the Iium students information system. Next, I'm going through for the financial assistance provided by our university Iium itself. Number one, Iium undergraduate UG Umatik scholarship. This scholarship is applicable for full-time and second semester students only. Okay, so all you new students, you have to ensure that you maintain and you get your first CGPA for at least 3.6 and above in order for you to qualify for this scholarship. It's a big amount of money that we will receive, and it is a scholarship, not a loan. Secondly, Iium Excellent Award will be awarded for the excellent students who obtain at least 3.8 CGPA and above. For this recipient, your tuition fees will be waived, and you don't have to pay for your tuition fees anymore until you graduated. Is it good, right? Next is Iium tuition fees reduction for international students. Fourth, Yayasan LTAT scholarships for the students who are under the ex-army family. Number 5, Malaysian tuition fee rate for the Palestinian students, and many more. So these applications will be open in every early semesters, which I mentioned before, either in October or in February every year. Next one. This is one of our latest initiative under the Student Services Department. The Students Employment on Campus, or we call it SEOC. SEOC is one of the initiatives to assist the needy students to earn for their financial assistance. Rather than we provide the financial assistance, you also have the experience to work with any office or departments in the university. So you got your money and then you got your experience. This is great. Next, I'm going to share about next function of our office, which is the Mahalah Principal and Fellow. We are responsible to manage the reappointments of the Mahalah Principal and Fellows for all Mahalah in Iium Kuantan campus, which includes Mahalah Khalid Al-Walid for brothers and Mahalah Fatimah Az-Zahra, also Mahalah Umm Kulthum for sisters. And this is directly related to all you students. Our office also in charge of assigning the Mahalah for the new students, especially from CFS. Once we assign your Mahalah, then you can see the Mahalah assignment in your offer letter. And last but not least, we also look into the matters of disability affairs. For example, for the students who have any difficulties or any limitations due to their disabilities, you all can come to our office. For example, you need the financial assistance under the Bantuan Kewangan OKU, which is provided for all disabled students registered with Jabatan Kebajikan Masyarakat, and financial and transportation services. And last but not least, the general administration and office activities in Iium Kuantan campus. I believe there will be a lot of engagements between you all students with our office. And students, you are all welcome to our office. You can contact us by phones or by emails attached here if you need further informations and declarations. And please don't hesitate to call us and have a good 4 years in Iium Kuantan campus. With that, wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. And very good evening I bid to all the new intake students. Welcome to Iium Kuantan campus. I am Brother Muhammad Faiz Fikri bin Zanuddin, Head Student Development Department Kuantan campus. Student Development Department is divided into 2 sub-units. The first one is non-credited curricular activities, and the second one is Community Engagement Unit. As you can see here, this is the main organization chart for One Stop Student Center, headed by Deputy Campus Director, Student Development and Support Services, and continued by Head of One Stop Student Center and my department for Student Development Department. Student Development Department is situated at One Stop Student Center. As you can see, this is the main office for One Stop Student Center. Student Development Department also provides and giving advice to facilitate students' needs in accordance with Iium vision and mission. Therefore, we will advise the student in their extracurricular activities based on the guidelines of student activities at Iium Kuantan campus. Non-credited curricular activity unit also to function as the secretariat for university program. The first one is Ta'aruf program. The second one is SU campus election. The third one is Iium Kuantan open day. And the fourth one is Islamic Leaders Management course for student program and student bodies. Community engagement unit is also to function as managing and training. It's also to provide training and consultation on the voluntary works. The second one is to coordinate any information on relevance to the community engagement program. The third one is to provide the guidelines on Iium, community engagement management. As you can see, this is the summarize of registered student bodies in Iium that will be firstly is the student union is fully established at Iium and continued by the central club. We have a uniform based club, Citra, training based club, and debating clubs. We also have the summarization of the sport based society that you all can participate, and then we have kuliah based society, and also for the Masjid Sultan Haji Ahmad Shah taking care of the Masjid clubs. As you can see here, all the summarized registered student bodies in Iium Kuantan campus. On this occasion, I would like to invite all the new intake students to join and to participate in the student bodies for your personal growth and professional development. The student will also get a curricular activity cumulative point, so-called CACP, from the participation of the student bodies and organizing the student activities program. The last one, I would like to introduce my staff or my colleagues for student development department. The first one is Sister Shariza Ahmad.
Assalamualaikum, my name is Sister Shariza binti Ahmad. I am my assistant director in community engagement unit. Please do not hesitate to contact me at this number, or you may come and see me at my office at Student Development Department, One Stop Student Center.
And the second one is Sister Nur Saadah binti Mat Yunus.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. My name is Nur Saadah binti Mat Yunus. You can call me Kak Ada. I am the person in charge for non-credited co-curricular activities. So any inquiries, you may contact me at this number.
For any details or any information that related pertaining to the student activities program, you should liaise with our team.
Thank you to One Stop Student Center for the video briefing just now. Brothers and sisters, I would like to remind all students to fill in the attendance form through the link provided in the chat box for this session. We will now have a short break before continuing to the next session. In the meantime, please enjoy the videos prepared by the student committees.
When I was first time in Iium Kuantan, basically it was the first time I'm in Kuantan. So when I reached the gate of Iium, Garden of Knowledge and Virtue, when I saw that line, there are mixed feelings. So a bit nervous, excited, and also very curious about what I'm going to face in this campus. During the registration day, also I met all my friends from CFS, and at the same time I also met new faces, and most of them are from Gambang. It was such a nice experience when we met a lot of new faces, a lot of friends. It is a very good experience.
I still remember during my experience in previous art program where we get to know different better, even though there are many talks and briefing, of course. We didn't know that the person is actually from our kuliah, but for the Ta'aruf program, we managed to get to know them better because we are in the one place, in the same place. And I still remember the experience when we were singing the Iium song. The lyrics is very deep because when you sing together, it brings a very deep meaning to the Iium song to each of us. And that's very special, and that's one of the best moments I have in the Ta'aruf program. We also had the chance to know our campus director, which I think that it is very important for us as the students of Iium Kuantan, because we have to know who is our father, who will be taking of us here. And there's a slot that is focusing more on the patriotism, which I think is also very important to us because normally the Ta'aruf program is organized nearly Independence Day.
You know, Iium itself is very good. Tapi I still remember at the time we had to sleep in the big hall. I mean the big hall. We all had to sleep in the very big hall.
Not all.
Sisters only.
Kemulai is the most normal thing in most of the program.
But then we were the last batch who slept there. It was too cruel.
Korean, please.
너무 추워서 잠을 못 자겠어요. 너무 추워서 잠을 못 자겠고 그래서 다시 이러지 마세요.
So day 2 were most of the briefings. Although it was very boring for me, but in other words it's very informative because there's a lot of things going on back in the days where, for example, the first one we have briefing about academics, so about libraries, about how to register your subjects and all that sort of stuff.
Briefing. Where most of the students sleep actually.
During the evening session of the Ta'aruf program, we are very packed with the talk and briefing. Believe me, it is very useful for you later. But the most important thing is that we also had a chance to know our chairman for the Ta'aruf program, which is also the deputy campus director for the student development and community engagement. It's very important for you to know because you will get involved more with him in the student activities.
I think for the SRC and MRC session is good and beneficial for the students. I mean, we got to know who our leaders are. And I always thought that Iium Kuantan is boring and this session will be boring as well. But these seniors just told us many interesting programs conducted by them. So I think it's interesting.
On the pasal culture night. No. Fun run.
The best thing of Tower is culture night.
No. Fun run. Fun run.
Fun run.
Yes.
Fun run dah tahu ni.
Yup.
Pula dah. Fun run Kalau kau nak tahu dah. Run is the most common thing in Iium. Even the kuliah-based society also do run. I know what is the connection between academic and run. But yeah, you can find 1 year with 8 runs.
What is the best thing in the Ta'aruf program? I think the food is delicious.
During the song. After the bai'ah, when singing Iium song. It was so prideful, everyone was so energetic, it was like receiving a new energy.
It's the bai'ah part.
Bai'ah closing ceremony was the bai'ah session. We are told that welcome to Iium Kuantan, you are now officially as a student and you have to bear all the responsibility and all the identity of Iium. And that is the most important moment during my Ta'aruf.
Kenapa pilih UIA? Saya rasa nak UIA pilih saya.
My parents. I love Iium.
Abang saya masuk UIA, saya ikut UIA, saya tak tahu nak pergi mana pun. Tapi tahu tak lengkap tanpa komuniti.
'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. Sing song when I'm walking home, jump up to the top of the brown. Ding dong, call me on my phone, nice tea and I'll get my ping pong. This is getting heavy, can't hear the bass, boom, I'm ready. Life is sweet as honey, yeah, this beach chain like money. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow up. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. Whoa, bring a friend, join the crowd. Whoever wanna come along. Word up, talk, just move right up the wall. They're aligned, sky's the line, so we dance to the break of dawn. Ladies and gentlemen, I got the medicine, so you should keep your eyes on the ball. This is getting heavy, can you hear the bass? Boom, I'm ready. Levies, students, honey, yeah, this bitch chain like money. And this go overload, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm down, you know I'm glow. And let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight,
Brothers and sisters, welcome back. Now, we will proceed to the video briefing prepared by Counseling and Career Services Department. For your information, Counseling and Career Services Department consists of Counseling and Guidance Unit, Residential and Counseling Unit, and Career and Counseling Unit. This department aims to enhance the development of students' potential so as to enable them to excel as individuals and as Muslims with a strong sense of responsibility towards oneself and society. Without further ado, let us watch the video briefing prepared by the Counseling and Career Services Department.
I'm worried about my education. Online classes are tough to grasp. Our study will no longer be the same.
I have a sense that I am losing myself in self-isolation. When I leave my home, I'm afraid of being infected with COVID-19 viruses. I am a final year student, and at the moment, I'm undecided about my next steps after graduation.
Not to worry, sister. We have CCSD at our university. They will assist us in managing our problem and career development.
What is CCSD stands for?
CCSD stands for Counseling and Career Services Department. This services is primarily for IIUM Kuantan students.
Why should we meet the psychology officer?
A psychology officer is an experienced professional who can talk about the challenges in your life. How to get their services? I'm afraid we still cannot have a session with them due to COVID-19 pandemics. Of course, they can be met by a virtual session. The session will be available once we have a book for the session through iMaklum.
How about the career? Is it possible to reach them?
Absolutely. You can have a session through the same procedure. Oh, let's go. Book a session with CCSD to help ourselves to have a better future.
Hi, Assalamualaikum. Good afternoon, everyone. On behalf of the Counseling and Career Services Department, I would like to welcome you to the IIUM Kuantan campus. Okay, so today, I'm so glad that I have the opportunity to meet all of you virtually. All right. Okay, so I will brief you about our department, Counseling and Career Services Department. Okay, so we are under Office of the Campus Director. Okay. So a little bit introduction about our department. Okay, so Counseling and Career Services Department was established with important purposes for the IIUM. So the establishment was essential in realizing the vision and mission of the university in enhancing the development of students' potential, so as enable them to excel as individuals and as Muslims with a strong sense of responsibility toward oneself and society. All right, so these are our mission. Okay, our mission is to be the center in developing and integrating well-balanced individuals through the integration of counseling skills with Islamic values. While our vision is to enhance and realize one's potentials and create a well-balanced personality. Okay, so this is our organizational structure for this year. We are under the purview of the Deputy Campus Director for Student Development and Support Services, who is Associate Prof. Dr. Razman bin Muhammad Rose. Okay, and then there are 4 of us in the Counseling and Career Services Department, headed by Madam Rina Suryani binti Arif. She is the Senior Psychology Officer. All right. Other than holding a post as a head of a department, she is also in charge for the Counseling and Guidance Unit. Okay, so we have another Senior Psychology Officer in charge for Residential and Counseling Unit. Okay, she is Madam Siti Khadijah binti Muhammad Bustaman. Okay, next to her, okay, as you can see, is me. Okay, so I'm Sister Ika, or my name is Nurahan Afika binti Irodin. I'm in charge for Career and Counseling Unit. Okay, so the three of us, assisted by Sister Amal Hayati binti Kamarudin. Okay, she is the admin assistant. Okay, so these are our services. As I mentioned, we have 3 units, okay, under our department. So for the counseling and guidance, our services include individual counseling session, we have group counseling session, and we organize counseling programs at the kuliah level. So for the residential and counseling unit, okay, basically almost the same. We do individual counseling session, but our focus is for Mahalah residents, group counseling session for Mahalah residents, and we organize counseling programs at Mahalah level. Okay, so for the career and counseling, we have career counseling session, career assessment, and we do resume review. Okay, so what is counseling? Before I brief further about department, okay, let me share with you about counseling. So counseling is a growth process through which individuals are being helped to define goals, making decisions, and solve problems that are related to personal, social, educational, and career concerns. Okay, so when do you need counseling? Okay, in other words, when do you need to come to us, to see us? All right, so when you are having difficulty finding a solution on your own. Okay, and then when your condition and environment are affecting your well-being, okay, such as you are in depressed, anxious, or stressed. Okay, so when you need a natural party to discuss issues arising, so when issues from the past are having an impact on your day-to-day life, okay, and you also can see us when your personal issues are creating a negative impact on your relationships. So these are some situations that you need to see us, okay? So what can you benefit from counseling? All right, so from us, you can have different perspective and help you find a way to move forward. Okay, having opportunity to talk with a trained counselor, which are the 3 of us, okay, who is skilled at listening. Okay, we are trained to listen to you and help you to process difficult thoughts and feelings. Okay, besides that, okay, what can you benefit from us? Okay, you can share your issues and make you feel that you are not alone. Okay, because we are here in Iium Kuantan campus to help you. So other than that, we help you in gaining a better understanding of yourself and help you to achieve a clear sense of what you want and what you need. Okay, and then we help you to improve your relationships and your ability to communicate. Okay, so how is the counseling process? Okay, so the counseling process starts with you set an appointment with us. Okay, how to set an appointment? Okay, it's very simple, very easy for you. You can log into iMaklum at the student portal. Okay, go to My Services and click Counseling Session. And then you request for an appointment, okay, and choose the counselor. So while choosing the counselor, you can choose which time that the counselor is available, okay, and according to your preference time also. And then click confirm. Okay, so after click confirm, you have to wait for confirmation email from us, okay, because we will send you the Google Meet link invitation. Okay, all right, and then what happened? Okay, after you set appointment, okay, and then we start the session, we identify your problems, and then we plan the solutions, and then once the problems being resolved, we terminate the session. Okay, so the process is not only for once, but it may take for a few times. Okay. Okay, so these are few assessments that are available in Counseling and Career Services Department, okay, for you to do. All right. Okay, so these are our facilities. Okay, so later on, when you come to the campus, okay, you can find us at the One Stop Student Center building. Okay, we are there together with the Student Development Department and also Student Services Department. So what do we have here at the Counseling and Career Services Department? Okay, we have counseling session room, of course. Okay, and then we have some motivation books. Okay, and the massage chair. Okay, this massage chair is very special. Okay, for our clients to give relaxation. Okay. Okay, so other than our department located at the One Stop Center, so actually we have another activity center. Okay, we call it as Counseling Activity Center at Mahalah Khalid Al-Walid. Okay, so what we have there, we have lots of activities. Okay, you can do there, such as self-test, okay, and then we have like activities that usually organized by peers. So peers is one of our support group, okay, and so usually peers will conduct activities at the Counseling Activity Center. Okay, so these are our programs. Okay, for the Counseling and Guidance Unit, we provide you motivational program, skill enhancement program, mental health program, counseling workshops, and seminar. All right, and then for residential and counseling, we have emotional well-being program, psychoeducation talk, training for principals and fellows, and counseling workshops and seminars. Okay, while for career and counseling programs, of course, related to the career. Okay, we have career talk, career booster, career zoomers, on-campus interview, and tarik session. Okay, for on-campus interview, since the pandemic, we do it online. So actually, most of our programs currently, as we are in the pandemic, we do it online. Okay. All right. Okay, why do you need to participate in our programs? Okay, our programs, okay, all of our programs, okay, we give you, okay, the speaker comes from the certified trainer. They are specialists in their area. Okay, for example, okay, we have programs on anxiety, stress, or what else? On mental health issues, yeah. So we invite the specialists like clinical psychologists. We invite the psychiatrists, okay, to give the talk, okay, to be the speakers, to be the trainer. All right. So all of our programs, usually the topics cover about life skills. Okay, for example, how to deal with the anxiety, how to manage your stress, okay, and of course at low cost. So even we provide you the certified specialist, okay, we don't charge you, right? We provide for free, and okay, you can just join us unless if you join at the outside, usually you'll be charged with high amount, right? So here, this is the opportunity for you to attend the programs for free. Okay. All right, so these are our presenters. Okay, 10 years ago, yeah, our programs. Okay, so this is in 2012. Okay. So they are all specialists. They are all the certified trainer. This is 2014, 2015, okay, and then this one 2016 to 17, and then this one in 2018, Okay, see, in 2019, if you can see there, we have the first national seminar and forum on youth empowerment. Okay, so there we managed to gather most of the experts. Okay, in for the forum, yeah, for the seminar. Okay, so in this one in 2020. Okay, and this is this year, okay, 2021. Okay, this is our programs for this year. Okay, all right. So these are our department programs. Okay, so we have emotional well-being program. Okay, these are all the programs that we did before the pandemic. We have the opportunity to do it for face-to-face. Okay. And then self-enhancement programs, sharing moment programs, motivation programs. Okay, it was very fun, yeah? Okay, this is the program that I mentioned before, National Conference on Youth Empowerment. Okay, this program, okay, we managed to get participants even from the international participant, okay, from Brunei. Okay, and then this is a career-related programs. Okay, as you can see there, we managed to do the online campus interview. The on-campus interview. Okay, and then this is Iium Quantum Fly High. Okay, is for graduating students and graduating programs. Okay, so other than department programs, our support group also organize their programs. Okay, so this is peers. Okay, this programs from peers, sharing moments. Okay, so this is their appreciation night, and they did it at the hotel. Okay, this is a very significant programs from peers, Diamond Academia, involve a local community from primary student, okay, primary school students. This program is especially done for the unlucky. Okay, so they actually start this program before the pandemic. Okay, so during the pandemic, they still continue these programs online. Okay, all right, so this is their graduation night. Okay, so this is career team programs. Okay, we have sharing session with the alumni, with the HR, okay, human resource manager, okay, from the companies, okay. All right, okay, so during the pandemic, we also do it online, okay. So this is the example. Okay, so another unit, which is the residential unit programs. So this is our programs. Also, we did online, yeah. Okay, so as I mentioned, okay, under the department, we have the support groups. So we have peers, Iium Quantum, okay, and then we have Iium Quantum career team, and also residential psychosocial support group. Okay, so there are 3 of them. Okay, these are the organizational chart for the peers. Okay, the president is Muhammad Nazir from Kuliah of Science. Okay, okay, so this is peers Facebook page. Okay, you can find them at We Care You Share at Iium Peers. Okay, do like them because because from there you can get updated with their activities, their programs. Okay. Okay. So for your information, okay, Peers is is currently opening their membership. Okay, especially for you first year students. Okay, new students intake. Okay, so Peers open your membership for this semester. So what can you benefits from IIUM peers? So what is peers actually? So from peers, okay, the advisor is Madam Rina. Okay, so Madam Rina will provide you the basic counseling skills. Okay, so what else can you gain from the IIUM by joining IIUM peers? Okay, you have the opportunity to help people in need. Okay, and then you're being recognized as IIUM peers after you complete the training. Okay, so lots of things you can learn by joining peers. Okay, and also other than peers, IIUM Kuantan Career Team also open their membership. Okay, so I'm the advisor. All right, so please let's join us. Okay, please join us. What career team do? What career team did is we provide you the opportunity to learn the skills that contribute to your future career path. Okay, not only that, you help the others in terms of their career related issues. Okay, and then gain opportunity to deal with the potential employer among various industries. All right. Okay, so if you are interested to join us, take out your handphone and then please scan this QR code. Okay, if you are interested to join peers, you can scan the above QR code, or you may just click the link. Okay, and if you are interested to join the career team, you can scan the below QR code or just click the link. Okay, you can only choose either one. Okay, either you want to join peers or career team. Okay, you choose based on your interest. Okay, if you are interested in helping others to learn the basic counseling skills, choose to be the IIUM peers. Okay, if you are interested in career related programs, okay, in career issues, then join career team. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay. So other than that, to support group, okay, other than peers and content career team, so we have residential psychosocial support group. Okay, so or RPSSG. All right, so RPSSG is actually just established this year. Okay, because actually this unit, the residential unit is just established this year. Okay, the advisor is Madam Siti. Okay, all right. What's the difference? Okay, for RPSSG. Okay, so RPSSG, mainly to facilitate the psychological needs of the residents in Mahala. So their programs basically designed for the Mahala residents. Okay. Right. Okay. This is the organizational chart. Okay. So the president is Siti Nur Shakira binti Zulkifli from Kuliah of Nursing. But unfortunately, okay, RPSSG is not opening their membership for this semester because they just actually recruited their members last semester, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, but don't worry if you are interested to join the RPSSG. Okay, the membership inshallah will open next semester. All right. Okay. Thank you for listening about our department. Okay, that's you can contact us if you have any issues, if you would like to ask anything to us. Okay, you can contact us via 3 platforms. Okay, via phone call, you may just call us at those numbers, at these numbers. Okay. Other than that, reach us at the email csd_ktn@iium.edu.mon, or you can find us at Facebook. Okay, please add us. Okay, add us, Sister SD Kuantan Campus. Okay, to get update with what we are doing, what are our programs. Okay, so that's all from me. Okay, but that's not all from Counseling Career Services Department, because after this we have a demonstration on how to set an appointment via Al-Maklum with Madam Siti. Okay, so please welcome Madam Siti, okay, for the demonstration. Right.
Thank you, Madam Nuraihan Afika, or nama manjanya Madam Ika. Alright, so I'm going to share with you how can all of you book the session, the online counseling session through iMaklum. Okay. Alright. Can you all see the screen right now? Okay, so this is the iMaklum homepage. You need to log in with your own student ID. I believe all of you right now have the ID for iMaklum, because this is the most basic part once you want to enroll for the program. Okay, so this is the dashboard, okay, the homepage, and then you go to My Services, just click at My Services, and then you scroll down and then you can see the counseling session. Okay, so just click here, counseling session. Okay, and then what you can see right now is the personal details of yourself. Okay, make sure this is the correct details. Okay, and please update your latest contact information. Why? Because after you booking the session, our office will update you, will try to contact you. So if you are not updating your information, we are having a problem in connecting with you. Okay, then go for on your left side, okay, request for appointment. Okay, under the appointment is the check status. If you have already booked for the session and you want to check the status, just click here. And then this is also the part for update contact and email, because sometimes we will not able to reach your email. We will try to contact you through your phone number. If not, we try to contact your parents' number, but we don't want to disturb your parents. So that's why you have to update the information here. Okay. Okay. Just proceed with request for appointment. Click here. Okay. And then what you can see right now is the three psychology officer or counselor at Kuantan campus. Okay, so right now you are at Kuantan campus, so you can just only view these three officer. You all dari Kuantan, nampak Kuantan je lah. But if you are from Gombak, you can view the other officer at Gombak. You can't view these three officer. Okay, and then please choose which officer do you prefer. Okay, if you prefer the mother look soft spoken type, you can choose Madam Rina Suryani. Okay, but if you want the gorgeous mom type, you can choose Madam Ika. But if you like babbling mother, you can choose me. Okay, so first you need to check for the availability. Okay, for instance, you want to choose Madam Rina. Okay, so once you click for Madam Rina, so here you can see her availability. Okay, for instance, you want to book for tomorrow, 21st September. So Madam Rina only available for the slot of book now. Mean the unavailable part you cannot book at all. Okay, so if you want to book her for slot 3:30 p.m., just click book now. Okay, then this is the view once you click book now. Okay, so here is the counselor name and then the student name is your name. Just confirm for the date, day and the time. Okay, and then you need to click for the confirm. If you do not click for confirm, okay, then you are not booking any session. Okay, but actually once you click the confirm, it doesn't mean the session is already finished. Okay, after click the confirm, you need to wait for a confirmation from CCSD. CCSD will email you for the confirmation and give you the link for the session. Okay, all right. And okay, I think that's all. Once you click the confirm here, okay, you can see here notification will be sent to your email. Please check. Your punctuality to attend the session is greatly appreciated. Thank you. So you may close the box here and then you can go back to the iMaklum page. Okay, so I think that's all from me. Thank you. Please secure your booking. Come to us if you have any problem. Okay, that's all. Take care. Assalamualaikum.
Maybe we can add some more. After confirmations, then we receive a Google Meet link from CCSD email.
Okay, I think after this we have another slot for ISP briefing. So what is ISP? Just stay tuned with us. Okay, take care.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. First and foremost, I would like to thanks to Sister Nur Syuhada Munir, Senior Psychology Officer Iium Gombak, because her willingness to be with us to share about Iium Sejahtera Profiling. For your information, Iium Sejahtera Profiling is developed since 2020. It is the one of the Iium initiative to support the mental health needs of Iium community. So let's us begin with our presentations tonight.
Okay, thank you, Sister Rina Sriani, our counselor from Iium Kuantan campus. So my name is Nur Syuhada binti Muhammad Munir. I am also one of the counselor from Counselling and Career Services Center from Gombak. So maybe one of you not familiar with me. So maybe this is the introductory and also the ta'aruf session together with us all, and hopefully the session can bring you guys an insightful information on counselling and UIA or IIUM initiatives as a whole, to show our pledge and also our concern on mental health issues among our students. So before that, allow me to present what is IIUM Sejahtera Profiling. Okay, so IIUM Sejahtera Profiling is a coordination among the administration or administrative staff together with experts or lecturers from IIUM itself to initiate a screening tools. It is somehow or rather like a survey but for psychological condition, and we name it as IIUM Sejahtera Profiling, a short form of ISP. Okay, so it is to get to know about how are you today, how are you maybe for the past 7 days, and how do you bring yourself now, right? So we understood that the student and online learning have caused so many issues and concern because this is the new approaches for the study, and that the physical changes to online, and it is also somehow creates some confusion when the instruction is update from time to time, and it somehow or rather resulted to psychological conditions like difficulties to adjust and limited support received throughout the study period. Okay, so ISP in general, we initiate it to be a screening tool assessment that comprise three domain to check on the psychological condition of any respondent. And it is a self-administered screening, meaning to say that once you get the question already, you can do it on your own, and it can be used using web-based apps ataupun using your PC or mobile phone. And then if you log in to the web-based or website-based platform, after you get through the items, you can get the real-time score altogether. But unfortunately, because of the web-based apps is not that available in terms of the server technical part, then we change it into Google Form so that you can go and have some many other platform to get through if it is congested. However, when the web-based app is ready, then we will make the announcement in IIUM Maklum, and you can go to the website, and then you can redo it maybe in the middle of the semester or the following semester, and then you can check through your condition and get the real time result. Okay, so the objective of the establishment for ISP, it is to be done for screening purposes, to detect early detection of issues related to mental health, and it is to identify student or any kind of respondent who need immediate support or early intervention. And somehow or other, it is to get to know any one of you, or maybe any one of the staff or any one of the individuals out there who have been affected by COVID or pandemic, or even some difficulties in terms of psychological well-being as a whole. Okay, so these are among the themes, and it was launched previously in June by our Ministry of KPT, and it is fully supported by our rector and our deputy rector. And among those members of ISP are listed here. Right? So as I mentioned just now, ISP and its dimension, it has three category of question. Well, later on when you go through the question, it has I-mind category that indicates the mental health condition. And second one, it has coping dimension. And the last one would be the spirituality, that we call it as propensity towards spirituality. Okay, when you go to the question, please check on the Telegram later on. You can see the question that listed will be comprised of question or items together with some illustration. If you can see here, these are several of the illustration that is attached together with the question. And in this domain itself, it consists of 5 different subdomains that check on psychological well-being, physical, cognitive, quality of sleep, and also social abilities. Alright, moving on to the second domain, that is coping. It also has items or question together with illustration, and it contains 5 subdomain too, which is on social support, reappraisal, problem solving, spiritual based coping, and also maladaptive coping. And the last one would be the propensity towards spirituality domain that has 3 different subdomain, which is one's relationship with God, one's relationship with other creatures, and one's relationship with human being. Please note that for this third domain, it is not to label one's spiritual labeling or whatnot. It's just to get the overall perception about how you perceive, how you relate, and how you practice or maybe exercise in terms of your routines or any kinds of activities in relation to one's lifestyle, maybe somehow in relation to religious practice. Okay, so how to get access to ISP? Later on, check on the Telegram. The committee will include all the brief introductory together with the link here. It is stated here. And not only this link, we provided several other links so that you will not get into this link only. We prepare two, three links so that other student can go to other link to answer and not necessary to go to this specific link. And please note that only respond to one link and not to respond it double. Okay, so these are among the questions that you will look at later on when you click. And then after 3 weeks after you complete all together the question, you will get this kind of result indicating your condition altogether, and it will be done by our counseling and career services department from Kuantan campus. Alright, so these are the counselors that will be in charge to call you, to assist you, and to support you, not only for ISP support or result, but also to support you in terms of individual counseling session, or to offer group counseling, group guidance, or even group consultation. So we have Sister Rina Suryani, we have Sister Nuraihan, Afika, and Sister Siti Hadijah. But for me, I'll be in charge in Gombak campus, and students in Gombak campus will be seeing me and other counselors too in Gombak. Okay, so if let's say during that 3 weeks, if you got any concern or to share, you can log on to iMaklum and book a counseling session using iMaklum, and can set an appointment with counselors. And also, if you have any concern about ISP, you can also log in and set appointment with the counselors. These are among the flow or the somehow the graphic on how to set the appointment with counselors. And after you have respond to ISP question and you think that you somehow been feeling not well, or you have some discomfort feelings after that, please get immediate help by calling a helpline that are available, such as Befrienders or even Talian Kasih at 15999. So this is best for any one of you who have been feeling not comfortable after taking the assessment, or even at any times if you get or you require any needs or support, please call these numbers of hotline, and later on can be followed up by seeing counselors in your campus. Okay, so these are among the flow chart or even the flow of how to meet the counselors in CCSD. And I believe later on, our sister Rina and the team will be sharing further on how to do it. Okay, so what's next after ISP? As I mentioned later on, just now, there will be a preliminary call from the CCSD counselors to a group of students that is detected with vulnerable condition or need of support. And there are also some students that will be called for individual guidance or individual counseling session, or even group counseling or group support, or maybe to be called and invited for personal growth training or programs, and or maybe for mentoring or coaching from principal, fellow, and lecturers, and also not forgetting to receive any kind of support from the peers as a whole in the campus. Okay, so please remember, ISP is done just to get to let the student know that it is for screening purposes, and it is to offer self-awareness towards one mental health situation at present. It's okay during this kind of pandemic that we have been struggling or we have some difficulties in life, and upon taking this ISP, the result showed that we are having some concern or some issues, then this is the time for us to get professional help and social support to help us to empower ourselves with necessary skills to solve the problem better, to get some awareness on on our mental health to be more better than before. And please note that it is not a diagnostic tool that to diagnose other people or to diagnose anyone. It's just a screening to offer any one of you with best support in terms of counseling and guidance. And upon getting the result, it is not meant to label any one condition. It's just for the sake of awareness towards mental health. Okay, so that is all from me. Thank you so much for listening and lending your ears. And hopefully we can get in touch after this. All right. Thank you. Back to you, Sister Arina.
Okay, thank you, Sister Nashohada, for your briefing about ISP. So I hope students, IUM content students, can benefit from this briefing and feel the IUM sejahtera for their mental health. Okay.
Thank you to the Counseling and Career Services Department for the fun video briefing. We hope that fellow brothers and sisters gain benefit from this session. Brothers and sisters, as a reminder, we kindly ask all students to fill in the Insan Sejahtera profile through the link provided in the chat box. Next, we will proceed to the briefing session from Dar Al-Hikmah Library. For your information, Dar Al-Hikmah Library serves as a platform to deliver high-quality and comprehensive information, resources, and services to support teaching, learning, and research units of students. With the vision to be a dynamic library for the attainment of knowledge and wisdom of the Ummah, Dar Al-Hikmah Library will provide user-friendly services and a conducive learning environment for all IIUM community. Without further ado, let us watch the video briefing prepared by the Dar Al-Hikmah Library.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Brothers and sisters, welcome to IIUM Kuantan Campus. We at Dar Al-Hikmah Library congratulate you for being student of IIUM. Campus life is an experience not to be missed. Rest assured that we are here to help you in your learning process. We have liaison librarians to assist you in any difficulties that you may face in your assignments. Apart from that, we also offer online services such as online library instruction classes, live chat, VRED, and many more. So, do follow us on our social media such as Facebook, Instagram, and look for updates in our website. Once again, congratulations and see you soon. Thank you.
Thank you to the Dar Al Hikmah Library for the video briefing. We hope that fellow brothers and sisters gain benefit from this session. Brothers and sisters, with the end of the video briefing from Dar Al Hikmah Library, it marks the end of today's session. Please be informed that there will be a short video montage from the ITD department for your perusal. Before you leave, I would like to remind all students to fill in the attendance form through the link provided in the chat box for this session. On behalf of the organizing committee, we would like to apologize for any shortcomings throughout today's session. By the grace of Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, let us postpone this session with the recitation of Surah Al-As and Tasbih Kafarah. Wabillahi taufiq wa hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.